MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the Oakland A's. Marquee hurlers are on tap in this one, and it's coming your way next. Liam Hendriks gets the starting nod for the A's in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Now batting, Jock Peterson. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. A bouncer to the left side. Chapman's got it. And the throw on the first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, I know these guys love what Justin Turner brings to their offense. Go look at the numbers. He hit over .310 last year and was consistent most of the year. I'm looking forward to him having another solid campaign.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Here comes the first pitch. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. Muncy is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
And there are the umpires working this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
He's got him on the ropes at 2-2, but I don't think he'll try to get him out with another curveball. He's seen it already a couple of times, so it's not going to surprise him anymore.
And that'll find its way into right field for a 1-out single.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put away pitch, works the count back to neutral, and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
First things first, here's a throw over, and the runner will get back standing. And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. Stepping in now, Justin Turner, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. The 0-1 pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. In time to first, and there are two away.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 35. Cody.
Man at second here with two away, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. Pickoff move to second, just keeping him close. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You know, the old adage is you never throw a lefty down and in because their ability to turn and burn, and this pitcher's taking that to heart. He is throwing everything away right here.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Marcus.
First offering on its way. Fly ball out toward left center field. On the move is Pollock, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 22.
Next up for the A's, Ramon Laureano. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. On a rope to the second baseman, and it got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the one out. With that, let's look at the starting lineup for the hometown A's. Mark DeRosa, tell us about this lineup in a daytime home contest.
Matty, I know this team can swing the bat, but one thing I'm focused on, and I think a huge key for this team, is base running. And I'm not necessarily saying stolen bases, just being aggressive on the base pass, putting the defense on their heels, taking the extra base. Maybe that send from first to home. That's what I'm hoping to see.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. One strike.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Down the third baseline. Semien's off and running. Line drive to left. This will hang up just long enough. Enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Now a throw behind the runner, but it's not in time. Heads up base running gets him back to the bag following the line drive.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on. The outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Runners off for second. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch, but a good play by the first baseman to spear this one, and that'll retire. Standing in, A.J. Pollard, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning.
A.J. Pollard.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
You know, from an offensive standpoint, they already knew they had their work cut out for him against a great pitcher. But if he's going to locate like that, this is going to be a tough day.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
All right, guys, here's how the Oakland A's are lining up defensively. All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Braves. And I'm locking in on Matt Chapman. Without a doubt, one of the premier defenders in our sport. You know what? He's often compared to his former high school teammate. Bet people didn't know Nolan Arenado and him shared dugouts in high school. He's going to be at the top of the leaderboard this year. Defensive run saved. Lock in on him. He's going to make a backhand gem.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He looks really sharp out there, guys.
Number 45.
Now to the plate is the Dodgers designated hitter, number 45. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. In there, 1-1. And the pitch. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out the side in order. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network. Right after this. Stepping up now, Mark Hanna. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Mark.
Now time asked for and granted by the home plate umpire. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it, not coming around it, and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
Now the A's designated hitter, Chris Davis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Hit down the line at first. But this is foul for the first strike. And it's fouled away. Here comes Ryu 0-2. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Los Angeles Dodgers. The guy I want to spot shadow today is Cody Bellinger. Versatility is his game. The bat plays no matter where he hits in the lineup, but a guy who can play Gold Glove first base and move to the outfield.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a swing as he shoots. This down the right field line, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Batting it, the second baseman, Jurickson Profar.
So coming to the plate, Jurickson Profar. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive to center field. In there, a base hit.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out old ambush tactics. First pitch fastball, middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
Into the box, Josh Begley. He swings and lines it to left. And that's in there, base hit. And they'll put the brakes on that runner at third, and that means the bases are loaded now with 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Marcus
Semien. Now in the box, Marcus Semien. Second at bat here. He reached via a single to lead off the home first.
Not an easy thing to do when you're in a leadoff spot, but that was a good piece of hitting in his first at bat, an opposite field base hit, which leads me to believe that this guy's going to cover both sides of the plate.
Semien, a California-born ball player. He was taken in the 6th round back in 2011.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a... Well,
the play's been made, and that retires the side. And the next up will be Alex Verdugo. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the count.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. Moving under it, Kenna. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 16.
So striding in, number 16. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Good take there to lay off the high fastball. Third inning, no score to this point. Ball and a strike. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Here's Jock Peterson now. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1-2-3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch, and he fouls this one off. Fouled off. The 0-2 once more. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. Home half of the third coming up. No score. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Number 22.
First offering on its way. Well struck but foul over by the coaching box. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. Gone! A solo shot here to left, and the A's are on the board first, 1-0.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Up next for Oakland.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. He swings and grounds it to short. Seager is up with it. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. And I thought this might happen based on how close that play was. They're looking at the replay in order to make a decision on challenging the out call on the field.
Yeah, definitely one of those bang plays, and looking at it right here again, I still don't know if I can tell for sure. Going to be interesting to see what they decide to do here.
And indeed, they will elect to challenge the call. So the umpires on replay duty in Manhattan will review the play from all available angles to come to a final decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Athletics are challenging the
So here's one
play.
last look at that replay from another angle. There has to be indisputable evidence in order to change the call. And boy, I'll tell you what, I just don't see it there. I'd be pretty surprised if this challenge works out for them in this case.
Headsets coming off. Here comes the decision, and he is indeed out as originally called. So they lose the challenge and the ability to use any further challenges for the rest of the game.
First base.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Pitch is popped up. Bellinger has a play, and that's the second out of the inning.
Up next for Oakland.
So now it's Mark. Ryu looks in. First pitch on its way. And he popped him up. Back into foul. Hit out towards second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And a strike called at the knees. 0-1. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin Turner.
Striding in, Justin Turner. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike one.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already. So he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they're going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
The first base.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
What a well-executed pitch right there. Just a little bit off the corner right there. Got a great hitter to go a little bit outside his zone.
1-1 to the Dodgers first baseman.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
To his right, Olson, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Dodgers down in order. They're down 1-0. Next will be the designated hitter, Chris Davis. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Chris Davis.
Here's the first pitch to him. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, and Oakland has moved out in front here 2-0.
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would have been effective. But he left this one belt high. Big mistake. He's a guy that will feast on belt high pitches on the inner half, which is pretty obvious now.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. This one's flared off to the right side. Coming in is Verdugo, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Up next for Oakland, the second baseman.
Man, I feel for him, but you've got to call a spade, right? He's really struggling. The sample size is 3+ innings, and in that time, he's given up 8 hits. So it might be time to cut your losses and make a change out there.
At the plate, Jurickson Profar 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Here comes the first pitch. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. But now a throw from the outfield will get him. How slow can you be?
The batter, the catcher.
So a runner on first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the catcher, Josh Fegley. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
You might see a change of game plan right here from the pitcher and catcher. They have to find a way to get these guys off that early count heater. Look for a little bit of change of pace.
So this is pulled in by the shortstop. Into the box, Marcus Semien. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. Back up the middle. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Two men on, 2 out, and digging in now, Ramon Laureano. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Profar over at second. Semien at first. 2 out in the inning. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And foul. Ryu comes set. Here it is on 0-2. Line, that's a base hit into left field.
That will drive a pitching coach crazy.
Now
he has the hitter down 0-2 in the count, and instead of making him chase at something off the plate, he grooves one that's driven down the line for a run-scoring double. Have to make better pitches on an 0-2 count.
Into the box now, Matt Chapman. He squares it up and hits a bolt to left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. So it's 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We played 4 full. The A's lead this one 5. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far. And he told me, overall, he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
The center fielder.
Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Grounded softly down the line toward first, but this will get foul for strike 2. And now a pitch on the way. Right down Main Street, caught him looking. A look at our line score here through the first 4, and as we've mentioned, just 1 hit for these guys this afternoon. Here's Corey Seager looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
No runs, just 1 hit. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Pitch popped up. Hendricks is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, number 45.
Digging in, number 45. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Hey, this offense needs to check themselves right now. They have to find a way to get somebody on base and get this guy out of the stretch and make him a little bit uncomfortable. I mean, they're 1 strike away from being shut out through 5.
And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. They can't chip into that 5-0 deficit. Digging in once again, Matt Olson. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at-bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
This is pulled into right. Oh, and this deflects right off him. Boy, that line drive was a blur off the bat, which means it's definitely worth looking at on Show Track. And how about this for an exit velocity? 116 miles an hour. That's right up there with the fastest we've seen. Here comes the Dodger manager making his way toward the mound. And that will be the last we see in this one of Hyun-Jin Ryu. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. Ross Stripling takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Number 68, Ross Stripling.
Mark Canha will be the first to stand in against the new pitcher, as he'll do so with a runner at first and nobody out. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be two. A bare hand for one. On to first, and how about that? He comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play ball with one pitch.
Designated hitter, Chris Davis.
So base is empty now after the double play. And digging in is the veteran DH, Chris Davis. First pitch on its way. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. And a good job to get to it quickly and get it back in. That'll hold him to a 2-out single.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Row, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not putting his head down, being over aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Row, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. Down go the Athletics on a total of 4 pitches, but they hold a 5-0 lead. Stepping up to the plate, Alex Verdugo. He'll start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1.
He's been pitching really well so far in this one as we cruise into the middle innings. One of the big reasons why, 80% first pitch strike ratio. If he continues that, he might be able to finish this one.
Oh, he's really got the strikeout pitch working now as he notches number 9 in the ball game.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Standing in now, number 16. Line to the right side, but foul. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. The windup and the 0-1. This is skied out toward right. Piscotty's there for it. And that's the second out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 31, Josh.
So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. And he'll step off and try again. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Boy, they've been just getting shut down right here. Been a while since they've even had a runner on. So I think it's time to start looking for ways to make some things happen. Drop a bunt, get up on the plate, something.
Jock swings and sends a ball to deep right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back.
That wasn't a particularly deep home run by today's standards, but it certainly did scream out of the park in a hurry. You see there on show track an impressive 112 miles an hour off the bat.
Ready for another shot now, Max Muncy. And the starter remains out there despite just allowing the long ball. We thought maybe. And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Now at the plate, Jurickson Profar. He'll get things started here in the second half of the 6th.
Jurickson Profar.
First delivery to him on the way. Lined hard and deep down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And before the 0-1 pitch, he'll step out of the box and get his bearings a bit. Now the 0-1. Hit out towards second. And that's out number 1.
Now batting, catcher, Josh Begley.
So 1 gone for the A's in their half of the 6th. And that'll bring up the catcher, Josh Begley. From the stretch. Skied into very shallow right. Coming in is Verdugo. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Up next for Oakland.
So the Oakland lineup turns over, and to the plate, Marcus Semien. So far 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Down go the. Stepping into the box, Justin Turner. And I think the question becomes, how much longer are they going to stick with this starter? Fatigue could very well become a factor at some point.
Yeah, that's always a tough question to answer for a manager, especially when your guy.
Jake Diekman is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 35, Jake Diekman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes.
This is one of those classic cases of the right guy at the right spot. They need to get a rally going, and this is maybe their best hitter, so he's the right guy in the right spot for this team right now.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0. popped him up. Profar is there for it. And that's the first out of the inning.
The first base.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop-out. Well-executed pitch there.
Stepping in now, Cody Bellinger, as he'll take a look at ball one. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. His past history with Jake Diekman. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And it's fouled away. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. He'll try again, 1-2. And another foul ball. Blake Trinan comes on to pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard back up the middle and into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
It's the best competition in all of sport, the pitcher against the batter right there. He fouled off multiple pitches, refused to go down. Not only did he get a knock, but he ran some pitch total up too.
A.J. Pollock is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Bellinger, base runner at first with 1 out. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The
Now
best
batting,
ones have that late
the
action
shortstop,
that just darts at the
Corey
last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Here's Corey Seager. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. No hits to this point. Yasmera Petit takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Number 36, Yasmera Petit.
He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. Struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time today. 1 left for LA. They're down here 5-1. At the plate, Ramon Laureano. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double.
Fielder, number 22.
Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire. First offering on its way. Hit hard to third. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting, the third base.
Once again, Matt Chapman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line to the right side. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Now batting, first baseman.
Now to the plate.
Olson.
Chad Pinder will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
Chad Pinder.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And he'll make the catch. Oh, check that! He didn't look it into his glove, and the ball drops in.
That's what we refer to in the biz as a hanger right there. He's lucky he's getting his baseball back.
Canna.
Stepping in, Mark Canna. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the 2-out single.
Yeah, and that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit.
Hey, after back-to-back 2-out hits right now, this pitcher thought he was going to cruise through this inning, and now he's got traffic, and he's in jeopardy with a ball in the gap or a ball missed over the heart of the plate, a crooked number going on the board.
Will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Swinging a soft liner. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Chad Pinder will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base. Robbie Grossman will stay in the ball game as he takes over in center.
Number 18, Chad Pinder.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Grossman comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Now batting, right fielder.
There's a look at how we got to where we are. A's leading this one here in Oakland as we draw nearer to the finish line. Now at the plate, Alex Verdugo. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the 2nd out.
Now batting, number 16.
Digging in now, number 16. 2 away here in the 8th, and time's running out on him, Danny.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of outs left to work with, so it's time for someone to make something happen if they're going to get back into this thing.
He's set and the pitch. In there, 0-1. (5-1) our score as we play the 8th. And a breaking ball freezes him. Strike 3 called, and the side is retired. Dodgers down in order. They're down 5-1. Coming to the plate now, Stephen Piscotty. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat.
Piscotty.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit back up the middle. A dive, and he knocks it down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, dealing with a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
First pitch on its way. First pitch is a slider called for a strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Now batter, the catcher, Josh.
So striding forward now, Josh Begley. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Pollock is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Marcus.
Digging in to try it again. Marcus Semien. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. First delivery to him on the way. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Bellinger is there, and they breeze through this half inning as the side is retired. 1 left for Oakland. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Jock Peterson will stand in again as we take you back to earlier in the ball game. This one swing here has been the entire offense to this point, as this home run accounted for the only run they've tallied so far. In previous matchups with Yusmeiro Petit, he's gone 2 for 5. He also has 1 home run. Popped him up. Pinder is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
Now batter, second baseman.
A reminder to stick around at the conclusion of the ball game this afternoon, as we'll get you full highlights of today's contest right here on the show. Into the box now, Max Muncy. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and it's fouled away. 1 out, nobody on. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
And he fouls this one off.
If I'm on the mound right now, I know I'm in the hitter's head. He was definitely sitting soft. I might speed him up and elevate it right here.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
Into the box, Justin Turner, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. And with about 32,000 in the building, they're on their feet now. Liner towards second. And he'll put this one away. And with that, the ball game is over.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
5-1 the final total in today's game. The A's led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Liam Hendricks is credited with the win. Hyunjin Ryu was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the
Hi, this is Ken Griffey Jr. Welcome to the show, Retro Mode. Right! Foul! Foul ball! Foul! Out! Right! Right!
Foul ball. Foul. Out. Strike. Right. Foul ball. Home run.
That's out of there.
He's out. Foul. Steer right. Out. He's out. Right. Out. Safe. Strike. Foul ball. Home run. Foul. Foul ball. Out. Right. He's out. Strike. Foul. Out. Strike. Foul ball. He's out. Strike. Out. Home run! Foul! Foul ball! Foul! Foul ball! Foul! Out! Foul ball! Strike! He's out. Safe. Foul. Strike. Out. Right. Time out. Play ball. Home run.
That ball was crushed.
He's out. Foul ball. Strike. Foul. Foul ball. Out. He's out.
Adios, pelota. Goodbye, home run. It's out of here. And that baby's gone. See you later. Holy Toledo! If you don't eat the meat, you can't have any pudding. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? And that one is gone. Oh, my, it's gone! Santa Maria! Walk-off salami. Have a bite of walk-off salami sandwich. Santa Maria. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. It is gone. Holy cow. Oh, my goodness. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Oh, doctor, you can hang a star on that baby. Gone. Big dog's gotta eat. Booyah. Boom goes the dynamite. Gone. And you know what they say, just late be great. And it's a home run. And he's running around them bases grinning like a possum eating a sweet tater. And it's gone. That one cut through the sky like a hot knife through butter. Go crazy, folks. Go crazy. It's a home run. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw.
You can kiss it goodbye.
Chowder! Chowder! Headshot. Nice try, Ramon. Olé! Touchdown! Touchdown!
That ball hit high and deep. Stretch. Stretch. You can put it on the board. Yes. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. A swing and a drive. Away back. That one is gone. Swing and a drive, and gone. Swung on and belted. That ball is absolutely crushed. That ball is absolutely crushed. Swung on and crushed. Everyone just stands there and watches it fly. Swing and a drive. To get that one, you'll need a 50-foot ladder to make the catch. A no-doubt home run.
A new season is starting today. And what will you do? Will you push yourself harder when the moment is there? How do you impact your team? What is your outlook? Are you a lightning rod, a maverick, a captain, or the team's heart and soul? What type of player will you become? Are you a pure power player, a small ball, a rock steady, or Mr. Utility type of guy? Perhaps you're that rare but raw combination of speed and power, known as the anomaly. Do you have the arm of the gods, the painterly control of the plate, or mind-bending stuff? A new season begins now. Will you be able to answer the call when the opportunity arrives? Can you achieve your goals as they show themselves? It is true, there is no I in team. So who are you to your teammates? Do your rivals know your name? A new season begins now, and what will you do? How will you make your mark in the show?
Goodman. James.
Just days before the 40-round MLB draft, some lesser-known prospects get one last chance to make an impression at Bowman Scout Day. This pitching prospect takes the mound for his evaluation and gets some last-minute words of encouragement from the session catcher. Done for the day and heading back to the locker room, this player is met by one of the scouts in attendance. Everyone has a personality, even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
Great
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one between the prospects from the Central region and those representing the West. James Goodman, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Now at the plate, Andres Garcia, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Central, the right fielder, Andres Garcia.
Here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
First pitch, 107.
0-1 pitch on its way. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Garcia is a guy that can really pick him up and put him down, if you will. He's a plus runner and really uses speed to his advantage in multiple ways on the field.
Yeah, and it works for him. It works for him in a lot of ways, like you said, Matty. Hits the ball on the ground. He has the potential to beat it out. I can't tell you what this does for an infield or an defense to be put on their toes and have to make plays against this guy.
Swing and a liner, but foul. The 2-2 one more time. Spoils another one, and this is exactly what you're looking for out of your leadoff hitter. The 2-2 one more time is laid off, and the count runs full.
Gotta love the battle we're seeing right out of the gates in this game. That's 7 pitches now, and if this is any indication, we're in for a good contest here.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
Well, he definitely crossed him up, leaving him to watch helplessly as strike 3 was called. Any pitcher that can rack up a K against this strong talent is a pitcher that's going to have a job for a long time. We'll see if he can post some more Ks before he's done here.
Batting second, the second baseman, Alberto De La Rosa.
Into the box now, Alberto De La Rosa. Fouled off. Rolled slowly down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. Almanzar waits on it, 2 down. At the plate, Ryan Adams. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Fielder, Ryan Adams.
First delivery to him on the way. First. Small has it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So not much happening here in the top half of the first. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Danny John. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
John.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1. Swings through it for strike number 2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Wow, he's not messing around right here. 3 pitches, 3 strikes, sit your backside down. Scouts just love a guy that's willing to go right after a hitter, and that's exactly what he did there. I see a lot of scouts in the stands nodding their heads, liking what they see, and I don't blame them.
In now, Leonardo Rosa, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Strike 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Well, he was cruising there for a while, but he had to give up his first hit eventually. This is actually good because now the scouts will be able to see how he operates out of the stretch. Maybe get a look at his pickoff move. Also, you want to see how a pitcher responds to adversity, and this is the first bit of adversity he's faced all game.
Stepping into the box, Damian Robertson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away.
Robertson.
First offering on its way. And here's a pitch in.
I cannot believe I just did that. I hit the wrong button when I was trying to check the guy in first place.
Inside, and that got him.
Well, I'm not sure he was trying to claim the inside part of the plate or if that pitch just got away from him. Regardless, in the Topps Amateur Showcase, the scouts want to see a pitcher who's consistent, has good command, and doesn't dig himself into holes. We'll see if he can work around that here.
Batting 7, the left fielder.
Yeah, I'm not even going to try and check it this time.
Standing in now, Malcolm Buchanan, as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Rosa at second. Robertson is over at first with 1 away. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back easily. Spin and a throw back to second, and the runner back in standing. Oh, and 1, here it comes. Lifted in the air to right field. Duncan has it in his sights, and he makes the catch for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Thomas Nakajima, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Pitch popped up. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. So stepping in, Mike Sims, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Mike Sims.
First offering on its way. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. The windup and the 0-1. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
I mean, these guys look more like lumberjacks than professional hitters right now. They're hacking at everything.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
This one's down to third. Almanzar comes up with it. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
And he just looks like he's in a comfortable groove out there. A nice pitch here, and the hitter can do nothing but roll over it for an easy out. It'll be interesting to see if he can finish as strong as he started this thing. Scouts like what they've seen so far.
Digging in, Andres Garcia. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
In there, no balls and a strike. Third inning, no score to this point. Now here's a screwball that misses, and that'll even the count at 1-1.
Come on.
In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. Still 1-2. The 1-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A shot down the first baseline. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. The throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
When you leave a pitch in that location, you have to know these hitters will make you pay for it. Solid double right there, and the pitcher just has to put it behind him and find a way to get out of this inning. In this game, one man's success is the other man's failure, so he'll just have to shake that double off and bear down.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Alberto De La Rosa. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
In today's game, it's seeing so many guys strike out and not worry about it. I'd love to see a little two-strike approach right here. Maybe shorten up a little bit and try and force-feed something the other way.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fouled away. Now another 0-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Duncan is over, and he puts it away in foul ground for the second out. In now, Ryan Adams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Ryan Adams.
First pitch on its way. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside. Garcia at second with 2 down. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike two. Frozen for strike three, and that retires the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 0-0. Striding forward now is the DH, Richard Becker.
Leading off for the West Prospects, the designated hitter, Richard Becker.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball off the plate away for ball one. A ball and a strike. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 1-2 pitch. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. One and two. Here it comes. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Batting ninth.
Settling in now, Angel Da Silva.
Da Silva.
First delivery to him on the way. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Hey, if these guys are going to have any chance in this one, they are going to have to set their sights a little lower. You cannot expect to get the barrel of the bat to that baseball. That is entirely too high.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses, ball 2. Rondell Spears takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 21, Rondell Spears.
Wow, that's a rarity. A 1-0 game in baseball these days. Both of these pitchers pitched awfully well. It's a shame one of them had to lose this game.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Central came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Cameron Yornan gets the W on the mound. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on to theshownation.com.
Here now our final line score. First, for the victorious Central squad, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead between the prospects from the West region and the prospects representing the East. Brandon Pagan, a West Virginian, gets the call to start this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
Play ball. 3 out.
Okay, how am I not batting?
Digging in, Henry Aviles. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The catcher, Henry Aviles.
First pitch of the at-bat. This is line to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out. Stepping in, Tom Morton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
The left fielder, Tom Morton.
He's set. Here it comes. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. Well, this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and a couple of men left. Second inning upcoming here in Florida's Baseball City. The East Stars lead it 1-0. So digging in now, Rob Sinisi, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Rob Sinisi.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Into the box now, Luis Aguila.
The center fielder, Luis Aguila.
First offering on its way. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. One out, nobody on. Popped him up. Small has room in foul territory, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Come on, let me bat.
Striding into the box, Robbie Hovis.
Batting ninth, the first baseman, Robbie Hovis.
And now a pitch on the way. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
2 out, nobody on. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for. Taken for a strike.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Swing and a liner. Foul. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Quintero is there, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning, all told. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Eastern Prospects lead it 1-0. Standing in, Edgar Castilla. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up.
Second baseman, Edgar Castilla.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike 1. Hit in the air down the left field line. And he will make the running catch here deep into the corner. Not an easy play by any stretch, and that's the first out. Ready for another chance. Stephen Hinch, he'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Hinch.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Duncan ranging forward. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Roman Siegel. He drew a walk his first time up.
Roman Siegel.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there, and it's 0-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hernandez is there. And that retires the side. Nothing across here this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. The East Stars lead it.
Your attention,
Rondell Spears is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 21.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. The East jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Lou Guzman is the winning pitcher of record. James Goodman worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please.
With nothing left to do but await his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the first pick, the Baltimore Orioles select Juan Hernandez, a center fielder from the West region. With the second pick, the Kansas City Royals select Ralph Enright, a closing pitcher from the West region. With the third pick, the Chicago White Sox select Angel Da Silva, a catcher from the West region. With the fourth pick, the Miami Marlins select Derek Huff, a relief pitcher from the West region. With the fifth pick, the Detroit Tigers select James Goodman, a starting pitcher from the West region.
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. When a player returns to a scout day, having been through the process before, he knows exactly what to expect. This pitching prospect takes the mound for his evaluation and gets some last-minute words of encouragement from the session catcher. Just days before the 40-round MLB draft, some lesser-known prospects get one last chance to make an impression at Bowman Scout Day. Before taking his swings, this prospect shares a word with another prospect who just finished up. Sometimes, it only takes a simple word or two to establish trust in others, which helps during evaluations. Done for the day and heading back to the locker room, this player is met by one of the scouts in attendance. Everyone has a personality, even a ball player. That personality influences how they respond to their teammates and their coaches.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today we get the ball rolling with an intriguing matchup on day one between the prospects from the West region and the prospects from the Central region. Stephen Mott, a lefty from North Carolina, gets the starting assignment. What do we need to know here, Danny?
This guy has 3 pitches that he brings into his mix. And if he has all of them working, he has a chance to be really solid. A good pitcher, but he needs command of all 3 of his pitches.
Play ball. Out. Ball 4. Take the base. You're out. Out. He's out.
Now batting, Jorge Lozano. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jorge Lozano.
The 1-1 home. Hit in the air down the right field line. Running hard. He's digging for second. And now this will get over the wall down the line. Ready now, James Goodman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
James Goodman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. And my gracious, that really drilled him as it rolls toward the first baseline. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Andres Baez.
The designated hitter, Andres Baez.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Goodman is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So they breeze through this half of the inning. We've played 2 full. The West Stars lead this one 1-0. Standing in, James Goodman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Goodman.
Here comes the first pitch. Grounded foul off to the right. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. The 0-2 once more. takes this the other way to right. Lozano is there, one away.
That's an out, but scouts will like that at bat. Solid contact. Gave the ball a good ride. Just a little bit unlucky he hit it right at someone. The scouts are more interested in his mechanics and approach, both of which were really good right there. Well done.
So coming to the plate, Edgar Gonzalez. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the...
Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. And they take the lead. It's gone. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, James Goodman. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only one. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Popped straight up. Cornette in foul ground. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Ready with the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down. And he'll indeed move up 90 feet, putting runners at the corners now with one away. Stepping up now, Clinton Bullington.
Now batting, center fielder, Clinton.
All knotted up, 4-4 the score here in the 7th. Hit the other way out toward right field. Goodman has a read on it, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. Now in the box, James Goodman.
Batting, right fielder, James Goodman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with one away. And now the runner's trying for third. Hit down the third baseline. Ready on 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2.
Wow, he just looked completely overmatched.
Leading off for the Central Prospects, the second baseman, Robert Bird.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And your go-ahead run is in at second base here with a leadoff double. Striding in, Lawrence Watney.
Now batting, third baseman, Lawrence Watney.
Heading out toward shallow right. Goodman on the move. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 7-5 how today's comes to an end. The Central Prospects came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Afternoon baseball here on the show. One game for each team is in the books, and now it's on to day 2, and we've got a good matchup ahead between the prospects from the West region and the prospects representing the East.
Let's play ball. 3. You're out. 3. Out. 3. That's ball 4. Out.
At the plate, James Goodman, and he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Goodman.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1. Fly ball right down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Wow, he just looked completely overmatched.
He's out. 3.
Into the box, Frank Garcia.
The left fielder, number 34.
2 quick
Frank
strikes, and now the
Garcia.
0-2. Lifted in the air out to right. Goodman is in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Nothing doing here this half. Now at the plate, James Goodman comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Goodman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good curveball there. Gets the swing and miss. Snowden, only 20 years old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and a changeup. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. This is line to left. Garcia is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2.
Play ball. Out. 3. Out.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Eloy Tavares. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Tavares.
The 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Goodman makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So striding in, Richie Calderon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Lifted in the air out to right. Goodman is there. Let's see if they try it. And they will not try anything here, so the bases remain loaded with 1 away.
You saw that good closing speed right there to get to that ball, and that.
Digging in, James Goodman.
The right fielder, James Goodman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike 2.
Oh, man, he took a swing and a half at that one. I think some frustration is creeping into these guys, so he might have just been trying to get his guys on the board with 1 swing.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
Yeah, it's an out, but he really put a charge into that pitch, and that's just...
Leading off for the East Prospects, the left fielder.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Goodman going back on it, and this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. Stepping up to the plate, Charles Keogh, runner in scoring position with two gone.
Keogh.
High in the air out towards shallow right. William has a play, and that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. 9th inning coming up. The Eastern Prospects lead it 7-1. Ready for another shot now. James
right
Goodman.
James Goodman.
First pitch on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bell moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. Seven to 1 the final today. The East took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Wade Downey takes home the win.
With nothing left to do but await his fate, this young hopeful receives a check-in from his former high school coach, who's been acting as his advisor through the process.
Welcome back to the Major League Baseball first-year player draft. The first pick is officially on the clock. With the 27th pick, the Oakland Athletics select James Goodman, a right fielder from the West region.
After a long and lonely first 2 days of the MLB draft, this player's wait is finally over. While being selected is a major milestone, new draftees still face long... After impressively finishing out his draft year in a development league, this prospect has been sent to open the following season with a Double-A club. This new player meets his Double-A coach for the first time and receives some sagely advice about what it takes to be successful outside of the gym or field.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball.
Frisco
Tonight, the first of this four-game weekend set between the Midland Rockhounds and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Juan Rivera gets the call to pitch here on opening day in front of the hometown crowd. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy that throws two types of fastballs. A four-seamer, which is more of his true riding fastball that he'll throw up in the zone. And the two-seamer is the one that he'll sink to try to get ground balls. So even though the fastball is one pitch, he has two pitches that are different, even though they're both fastballs. A four-seamer up in the zone, two-seamer down in the zone.
Now at the plate, James Goodman. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Goodman.
From the stretch. No balls and one strike. Joseph stands at first with one out. Comes back with a fastball up and away that swung on and missed. 0-2.
The guy on the mound must have a different scouting report than we have right here. This looks like a beautiful situation for a double play right here, but he continues to pound up in the zone.
And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single. So now time will be called as we're going to get a visit from the pitching coach here as he'll hope to settle his guy down. At the plate, Alex Vila, and their runners at the corners now.
The catcher.
Runners are at the corners with one man out. He's running. Pulled high in the air out to left field. O'Neill has a beat on it. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. On to first, and they get the double play. So 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors, and a runner left on. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. The Rockhounds are out in front, 2-0. Stepping into the box,
now
James Goodman. He singled his last time up. He's set and the pitch.
Goodman.
He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And they'll have runners at the corners following the one-out single.
Boy, there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, D-Row, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not putting his head down, being over aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, D-Row, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double.
Softly hit out to short. But this is pulled in by the shortstop. Now a throw behind the runner, and it's in time to get him. And that, folks, is the danger of the hit and run. A hit and an error in the inning, but they failed to score. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Rockhounds lead it 2. Stepping in, Dwayne O'Neill. He'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. O'Neill takes the turn at third. He wants it all. He'll score easily as it's now a 2-run game.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside the Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around.
Digging in and looking for more. Now James Goodman already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Goodman
hit hard on the ground to second. Fortenberry scoops it up. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Ready once again, James Goodman. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
For the most part, he's looked really locked in at the plate in this game. Not so much on that swing, though.
And a swing and a miss on the fastball. And there's the first out here in the 9th. Now to the plate, James Goodman. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles.
Goodman.
Line to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. And he's able to get back in there at first safely.
Don't sleep on the bottom of the order right there. He broke out all ambush tactics. First pitch fastball middle in, and he's able to drive that for a nice single.
Digging in once again, Alex Vila has one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. The 0-1. Swing, and he pops him up. Bailey ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. On to first, a double play. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. It's getting late. 1 run can win it as we move to the bottom of the 11th. And we are all tied at 3 apiece. Now at the plate, Carlos Tocci. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. 0-2. Here it is. Heading out towards shallow right. Goodman is after it. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings. So we witnessed a close one here, but this man was a big factor in the outcome, so we're inclined to pencil him in as the top player of the game.
Well, everyone wants to get their season off on the right foot and feel like all the hard work during the offseason and spring training has paid off. He came out here excited to play a real game again, and he really had a great game.
2 hours and
it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Dave Declan claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan. Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Yohander Mendez will be on the bump for Game 2 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike one. No score here as we play inning number 2. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Tochi sprinting after it. He can't get to it. This one's down. Nick Martini the next to hit. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair.
Martini.
Here's the 0-1. Soft liner to the right side, but this is speared by the first baseman, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. So they pick up no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in now, James Goodman. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5. First offering on its way. Squared that one up just a little late.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Down the third baseline, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Fortenberry is right there. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Ryan Beam. He singled his last time up.
The first baseman.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Goodman is there to put it away for out number 1. Next will be the designated hitter, Dwayne O'Neill. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
O'Neill.
Lofted in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Goodman, and he makes the catch for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Carlos Tochi. It was a walk in his last trip.
Carlos Tochi.
Lifted in the air out to right. Goodman giving chase. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with 1 away. Digging in to try it again, James Goodman. He leads off their half of the 8th, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead his guys gave him to take some of the pressure off. He's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
0-1, here it comes. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Gone! So a solo shot here to left center field. First home run of the campaign for him. As they get on the scoreboard here, it's 5-1.
Well, they're still down, but this homer right there might light a fire under the whole team. Give them a spark to climb back into this thing. We'll see if this gets them going. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Rough Riders took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Yohander Mendez earns his first win of the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Adrian Dominguez was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Here now is our final line score. First for the victorious Rough Riders, 5 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The game's future stars are on
And
display
now,
as minor league. So striding forward now, James Goodman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, here's how the home side's line.
Now at the plate, Ray Fortenberry. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
That was a great job of...
At the plate, James Goodman. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
You pull a fastball like that, you got to tell yourself to slow it down a little bit, play more gap to gap, and keep that front shoulder square, pointed towards the pitcher. That'll keep everything on plane.
Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. Tochi comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Graham Bailey. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets to 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And this one scoots all the way to the wall. And he is into third with a 2-out triple.
Of course they feel good about the triple, but I know how managed...
Into the box now, James Goodman. He flew out in his last at-bat. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
0-1.
Hit sharply on the ground. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Stepping into the box, Yoenis Wimberly.
The center fielder, Yoenis Wimberly.
The 1-2. Lifted the other way to left center. Tochi is in pursuit. He can't get there as it falls in.
Boy, D-Row, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a new relief pitcher, right? And he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to the right side. To second for one. On to first to complete the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
So stepping in, Alex Villa, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Alex Villa.
Grounded up the first baseline. Beam over to his left, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. To the bottom of the 6th inning, the Rockhounds are out in front, 4-2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ray Fortenberry. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 2-2 count. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. In there, a base hit. The throw to third. And he is in there.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Digging in, James Goodman. He singled his last time up.
James Goodman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out. And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. The Rockhounds jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Daniel Gossett gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. Luis Ramirez hammers down the save, his first of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
A Double-A hitting coach touches base with a new arrival to the team.
Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Midland Rockhounds and the Amarillo Sod Poodles. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Scotty Haskett gets the ball for the opener in front of these hometown fans. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5 for the season, and I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that, and hopefully he gets off to a good start, and we'll see if that starts in this one today.
He's out. You're out.
In now, James Goodman. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
James Goodman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Little chopper back to the mound. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Let's play ball. 3. Out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. He's out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Charles Cruz.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Charles Cruz.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Goodman on the move. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away.
Play ball. 3.
Digging in for his second at-bat, James Goodman. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Base hit, and they're into the hit column.
No mistake what he was sitting on, looking for a dead red piece of cheese middle of the plate, and he didn't miss it.
Coming to the plate now, Yoenis Wimberly. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Goodman gets his lead at first, nobody out. And he pops him up. Drifting toward the left side of the infield. Alfaro is there, and he's got it for the first out. On to first, and they get the double play.
Let's play ball.
Settling in now, James Goodman. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get when both starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Yeah, and it's resulted in a game that could really go either way. Stepping in, James Goodman.
The right fielder, James.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Oh, and the throw back in is a wild one. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you feel good.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Yoenis Wimberly. He singled his last time up. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Corbin Joseph.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. That's lifted the other way out to left. Matsui makes the catch, and now they might be able to double them off at first. On to first, a double play. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and no one.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next two, the series is theirs.
And tonight's ends is a 3-0 shutout win. The Rockhounds rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Vincent Koo earns his first win of the season. Scotty Haskett pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Luis Ramirez strikes out the side to record the save, his second. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Striding forward now is the DH, Charles Cruz, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. And he popped him up. Joseph over to his left, and that retires the side. We've played an inning, still nothing. Digging in, James Goodman. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
A great swing right there. I know the ball's foul, but he absolutely laced that pitch right there. He's just got to stay back a little bit longer.
Stays alive, still 0-2. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Into the box now James Goodman. Right, he's 0 for 1 thus far.
Goodman.
First pitch of the at-bat. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
I don't blame the batter for pulling the trigger right there. Those fastballs light up your eyes, and you can occasionally do damage with them, but he wasn't able to catch up with that one.
Line drive to center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Striding into the box, Corbin Joseph. He worked a walk and came around to score in his first trip in this game. Now a snap throw to first, and the runner back safely. Goodman aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner goes for second. Weak roller right side. The second for one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
Standing in, Ken Matsui.
Now batting, the left fielder, Ken Matsui.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out to right field. Goodman is after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On to the top of inning number 5 we go. The Rockhounds lead it 2-0. Striding in once again, Manny Alfaro, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Goodman is there. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 5 innings complete. The Rockhounds are out in front, 2-1. Miguel Diaz please. Takes over to start now the 6th inning on the mound.
Miguel Diaz.
Now batting, James Goodman. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th.
Leading off for Midland, the right fielder.
Hit pretty well out toward right center field.
Goodman.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right
now
there.
Batting, second baseman.
Ready for another chance? Corbin Joseph. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a throw over, and he just manages to get his hand in. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
The 1-1 takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Standing in, Logan Ridgway. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Goodman on second. Vila at first. 1 gone. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight.
It's been a really rough day for this lineup. There's really no other way to say it. Not a lot of good scoring opportunities, and when they've had them, like right now, it's just been an uphill battle for them to make anything positive happen.
To short. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. So coming to the plate, James Goodman, and their runners at the corners now.
James Goodman.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now this is driven out to deep right center. This could be trouble. And this will bang up against the wall. 1 run will score easily. Here's the 2nd runner around third. He comes across to score as it's now a 4-1 ball game.
And I can't emphasize enough how huge that at bat was. It's great to be leading by 1, but those 2 insurance runs are absolutely critical at this juncture of the game. Well done.
Stepping up now, Corbin Joseph. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Goodman stands at second with 2 gone. All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 1 hit. No. Ready now, Richie Patterson. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 1-1. skied into straightaway right. Goodman sprinting after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Let's play ball. He's out. 3. Got He's out. Ball 4, take the base. Ball 4, take the base.
Now in the box, James Goodman has got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Goodman.
First offering on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam if he'd straightened it out. Instead, it's a foul ball. Comes set and the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Would have been a grand slam. Instead, it's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. The 0-2 once more. Line drive to center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And the runner from third crosses the plate.
Every team is looking for that insurance run late in the game. That run right there gives them a 2-run lead heading into the late innings.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for Midland.
Leading off the inning, Joe Zinn, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The shortstop.
The windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Avila is there, and he's got that all-important.
Yeah, and they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
And tonight's comes to an end, 6-3 the final. The Midland Rockhounds took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Wallace Nix earns his first win of the season. Luis Ramirez earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 19 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
player receives advice about the refining of his game.
Welcome into this presentation of minor league baseball from the AA Texas League. Today we wrap up this four-game weekend series between the Frisco Rough Riders and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Wallace Nix is the man on the mound for the fourth game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Play ball. He stays. He's out.
Set to get his day started, Robert Charles, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Goodman will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with two away now. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. Dero, how do they lock up a series victory here on the road?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Goodman will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So they get a man to second here in the... Striding in, Carlos Tocci, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Goodman. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. At the plate, James Goodman is back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game.
Goodman.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Bottom of the second here with no score. Into the corner and slicing foul. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Tocci is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Into the box, James Goodman. He flew out in his last at bat.
Goodman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
And it's quickly 0-2. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors. So striding in,
Now
Carlos Tocci, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit the other way out toward right field. And this will get over the wall, in fact, so just the 1 run will be allowed. Digging in the switch hitter, Graham Bailey, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Ready on 0-2. In the air now out to right field. Goodman has a beat on it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. Danger averted following. Now at the plate, James Goodman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tried.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Graham Bailey. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Goodman is there. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, James Goodman. The winning run is at first base.
James Goodman.
Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. And they'll run him down and tag him out between first and second. A double play. So a big spot here, and stepping in, James Goodman. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of.
And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Go on! Santa Maria, game over. So a 3-run blast to left center, and with 1 swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with 1 swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Every game has its offensive stars, and in this one, he arguably shined the brightest. He's our top player of the game.
Multi-hit game, and one of them was a dinger. That's a solid day's work for any hitter, and it had an impact on the outcome of this game. What else can you say?
5-2 the final today. Kiki Bronk claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Amarillo Sodpoodles and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Adrian Dominguez, the Dominican left-hander, will get the nod to start here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matt, we're going to get a chance to look at a guy with a pretty good 3-pitch mix. Fastball, changeup, and a slider. His primary pitches are the fastball, and he will go to the changeup as well. 3-pitch guy, mainly fastball, change.
He's safe. Out. Out. He's out. 3. Out.
Now at the plate, James Goodman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Goodman.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Wiley racing back to the track, to the wall. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. So a solo shot here to left center field. Home run number 3 here in the early going. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Play ball.
Digging in, Richie Patterson, hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday.
Patterson.
Skied into very shallow right. Goodman moves over. 1 down.
What's the play ball? Out. He's safe. Out. He's out. Out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. He's out.
At the plate, James Goodman. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
And that is into right field, a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away. So now it's Mark Canha.
The
And he's
batter,
got runners at the corners here with only one gone.
Mark Canha.
And that's outside. He lost him ball 4.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Stepping into the box, Corbin Joseph. He reached on a single in his first try. Avila, the runner at third. Goodman over at second. Canha is over at first with one away. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Young has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. Notch one in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Obviously, he's hoping for more up there with the bases loaded, but you can't be too upset with the sac fly.
Stepping in, George
The
Ibar.
left fielder, number 30, George Ibar.
And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 hits. Ready once again, Manny Alfaro. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Manny Alfaro.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Goodman has a beat on it. And this hops over the wall out there for a ground rule.
3, you're out.
Digging in and looking for more. James Goodman. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Grounded down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Wiley is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. Now to the plate, James Goodman.
The right fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Goodman.
And that's off his leg on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first.
Play ball.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one. But a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
This evening's game comes to an end 5-4, the final tally. The Sod Poodles rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Walter Yamada earns the win, his second. Carl Lincoln closes the door for the save, his 5th of the year. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on... The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Amarillo Sod Poodles and the Midland Rockhounds. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Aaron Brooks will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series.
Let's play ball. 3, out.
Digging in now, James Goodman. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Goodman.
High and deep to right center. Calling for it, Wiley. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Play ball. You're out.
Coming to the plate now, James Goodman. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes.
Goodman.
Popped him up. Zinn has a play. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in once again, James Goodman. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Goodman.
And that's by him. It's 0-1.
0-1.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do it.
Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And they have taken the lead. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 4th home run here in the early going. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
You can call it unfair or just the breaks of the game, but up until this pitch, which was a big mistake, he was throwing a gem. Now he looks up at the scoreboard and he's trailing. That's demoralizing, but he's got to forget.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. James Goodman.
Yeah, Matt, and that last at-bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
Oh, and 1 count, and the pitch. Hit down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Rockhounds jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jerry Coppola claims the win out of the pen, his first. Ken Takatsu is settled with a loss after giving up only 1 earned. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball tonight.
Play ball. That's ball 4.
So striding forward now, James Goodman, and he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone.
Goodman.
No balls and a strike to count. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. Even after the victory last time out, they come in trying to turn things around as they've been slumping of late, winning in just 3 of their last 9 games.
Yeah, Matty, the first game of any series is super important. You have a chance to set the tone, whether it's 3-game set or a 4-game set. You take the first one, you put that other team on their heels.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Chopped to third, tough to get to. Reined in, 1 there, relay to first in time, and just like that, this side. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Chris Rodriguez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Heading out towards shallow right. Goodman has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 7-1.
Obviously, he's hoping for more.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, James Goodman. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going. So what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Let's play ball. Out.
Ready for another shot now. Ryan Beam. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Skied into straightaway right. Goodman is in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Play ball. He's out.
Now at the plate, James Goodman. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. Home run number 5 on the year, as it's now down to an 8-run ball game.
Man, he's kicking himself after that hit.
Digging in to try it again. Ray Arnaz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit the other way out toward right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
Play ball. You're out.
Now at the plate, James Goodman. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Back up the middle. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Hey, D-Row, there's a case of trying to sneak a piece of cheese by a guy after starting him off with back-to-back off-speed pitches, has him 0-2, and can't get that fastball by him.
Yeah, you're doing him a favor right there. You got him dead to rights, 0-2. You can expand the zone. You can go north, south, east, west, and what does he do? He leaves a fastball, a hittable fastball, and he was able to get a knock.
Baseman, Mark Canna.
And the runner back, but he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Throw over to first and a dive, but he's back in. The 0-2 delivery sent on the ground out to second. To second for one, on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away.
He's out. 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 You're out. Out. He's out.
11-5, the final tally in this one. Frisco jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Juan Rivera takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Wallace Nix allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. Connor Sadzik takes the rare 3-inning save, his first of the year. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plezak and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show. There is rain in the area, but we've been given the go-ahead to get this one started. Tonight we wrap up this three-game series between the Midland Rockhounds and the Frisco Rough Riders. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Yohander Mendez, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matty V, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's been like white hot. How about a whip under 1.00 in his last 3 starts? Not a lot of base runners, and that usually adds up to a lot of success. Let's see if he can continue to do that in this one here today.
At the plate, James Goodman, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Obviously looking to pull the baseball right there, out in front on that off-speed pitch. This will be an interesting sequence right here to see if he slows him down even more or tries to run a heater by him.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Again, another foul ball. Line to the right side, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they're making fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak. And after that knock, it's an even dozen.
But this is speared by the first baseman.
All right, here's how the home side's lining up defensively. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the ball, they're in the top 5 in fielding percentage. They go about their business a certain way. They make all the routine plays, mix in a few flashy ones, and day after day, they give...
Oh, and it froze him, and they got him. Stepping into the box, now James Goodman. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, Matty, pressure's off right now. He extended his hitting streak that last plate appearance. Now he gets to get back into his zone, work on his craft, and try and drive something in the gap. Hey, this guy has been locating his fastball all game to perfection. Talking to a number of big league pitchers over the years, they'll tell you a well-executed fastball with good location is still the best pitch in the game.
So stepping in, James Goodman.
For Midland.
Here comes the first pitch.
Good
Takes this the other way to right. Mitre is there, 1 away. Digging in, James Goodman.
Now batting, right fielder, James Goodman.
First pitch of the at-bat. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Ready with the 0-2. Fly ball out to right field. Mitre will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. In now, Robert Irvin. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Robert Irvin.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Goodman on the move. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play 1 for sure and maybe a second. And he's in safely to third as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Let's play ball. He's out.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. 5-3 the final. The Rockhounds took the lead in the fourth and held on until the end. Adrian Dominguez earns his first win of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in Minor League Baseball now on the show as our road trip makes a stop in the Double-A Texas League. Tonight we get the week started with the first.
Let's play ball. P3.
Into the box now, Luther Villarreal, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Luther Villarreal
drives it the other way to deep right. Goodman going back on it, and this will bang up against the wall. Cardona rounds the corner and is headed home. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here.
You're out.
Settling in now, James Goodman. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Smoke toward the hole. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Stepping in, Alex Vila. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The catcher, Alex
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. The second for one. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play.
That's good athleticism here by the pitcher getting off the mound. He gets the ball to first and then hustles his way over to the bag to help him wrap up the tough 3-6-1 double play.
What's the play ball? He's out.
Next will be the designated hitter, Fernando Valdez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Moving under it, Goodman, 2 down.
Play ball.
Coming to the plate now James Goodman. Fielder. He singled his last time up.
Goodman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A bouncer to the left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
What's the play ball?
Your attention, please.
So here's the cleanup hitter, John Galarraga. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at bats.
Play ball. 3 out. He's safe.
Digging in, Ronald Garcia. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Garcia.
Hammered the other way to deep right field. Goodman racing back, and it's gone.
What's the play ball? Out. Out.
Into the box now, James Goodman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Goodman.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Lorenz. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Play ball. Ball 4. Take the base. He's out. Out. Out.
So digging in now, John Galarraga. He flew out in his last at-bat.
John Galarraga.
Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
It looked like he might.
That's ball 4. Out.
Striding into the box, Keith Hall. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Hall.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Goodman giving chase. But it's over his head, and it hops the wall. Striding in once again, James Goodman. First pitch coming. Here it is. Big swing, but he just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Sandoval, 28 years old. He offers up a 2-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and a curveball. Grounder down the line at third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran that 2-seamer right by him for the second out. Didn't look to me like that. 8-5 tonight. The Tulsa Drillers led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Drillers. 8 runs on 12 hits. 1 error. They left 6.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show.
Let's play ball. He's out. You're out.
Now batting, James Goodman, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
James Goodman.
First delivery to him on the way. Back up the middle. Cardona takes it in. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Play ball. Out.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Keith Ashby. He reached on a single in his first try.
Keith.
This is in the air out to right field. Moving under it, Goodman looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Let's play ball. 3.
Standing in, James Goodman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. That's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Well, he had big aspirations behind that swing. Pretty obvious he was trying to put 4 runs on the board in a hurry.
Liner toward right center. That's in there. Base hit. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. Make it 5-1.
Even though that pitcher was able to execute in off the plate, batter was able to keep his hands inside that baseball and drive it up the middle.
Ready for another chance. Yoenis Wimberly 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Yoenis Wimberly.
Here's a look over to first, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. The 2-2 shoots this one over to first. And that's by him into right field for a base hit. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run's in to score from third. It's 6-1.
Starters just don't go as deep into games as they used to. Sometimes 5 innings or so, but a guy that gets roughed up for 6 runs early in the game is going to have a hard time even sticking around that long.
Standing in, Corbin Joseph. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat.
Joseph.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And they got him.
Play ball. Out. 3.
Stepping up now, James Goodman coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Lorenz will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Let's play ball. He's out.
Ready now, Ronald Garcia. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Garcia.
Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Goodman. 1 down.
Play ball.
So coming to the plate, Keith Hall.
Now batting, catcher, Keith Hall.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Goodman will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. A run, a hit, and a man left. Now in the box, James Goodman. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Goodman.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Drilled down the line. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard down the right field line, but a foul ball. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Line towards center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
Striding in, Yoenis Wimberly.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Avila at second.
Wimberly.
Goodman at first. 1 gone. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that is down for extra bases, as this will get 1 home and maybe 2. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 7-2 ball game.
Yeah, now they're looking at a 5-run deficit, and that doesn't bode very well for them, especially considering that they've only been able to scratch a couple of runs across the entire game. If this isn't the end, they can definitely see it from here.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Into the box, George Ibar.
Fielder, number 30.
2 men are on with 2 men out.
Ibar.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Barehanded on the move. Oh, but he beats it out.
You know, D-Rose, sometimes one of your best friends are your own teammates right there. Good hustle from first base to beat that throw to second, and guess what? He bought his batter. He made a knock.
Yeah, he definitely bought him a knock. You know what else he's going to buy him? He's going to buy him dinner on the road at some point, because that's some significant hustle right there. It was a nice play. The internal clock of the defender thought he still had a chance at second. Wasn't meant to be.
Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
Play ball. 3. Out. He's out. Out.
So striding in, James Goodman. On the night, he's 2 for 4 with a pair of singles. Here's the first pitch to him. And a bouncing ball, foul. The 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Crowder sprinting after it. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. At the plate, Yoenis Wimberly. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Yoenis Wimberly.
First delivery to him on the way. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Avila on second. Chacin on at first with 2 down. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
3-0 pitch is in there for strike 1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
2 down, runners at first and second. Thought it was ball 4, but it's in there. 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. It's the top of the zone. He struck him out looking. So no runs here, no hits, 1 error, and 2 left. Striding in to start the ninth, Matt Crowder, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Objective number one right here is finding a way to get on base, so I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's a shot out toward the gap in right center. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball all the way here, and that's exactly what he got. He was able to get the bat head out front and pull it into the gap in the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
The first baseman, number 9, Ronald.
Stepping in now, Ronald Garcia, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Drilled to the right side, and that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. The runner scores from second.
Hey, a risky send right there, D-Roll. With no outs, you're going to send that runner from second on that ball hit.
Yeah, that's why they game plan, Dan. Bunch of meetings go into these series, whether it be hitting, pitching. Looks like the third base coach was on top of it. He was aggressive, and it paid off.
0-1 the count. Comes set with the 0-1. There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. And that fastball's too much for him there. 1-2. A runner at first with no outs here. And that misses. 2-2. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle. A step on the bag for one. Back to first. A ninth inning double play, and they're an out away from closing this one out.
Good pitch on the ground ball there, and an even better job up the middle to take it himself and turn two. Pretty smooth.
Now batting.
Into the box, Fernando Valdez. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And this will be a called strike two, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
He's had to be sitting out over that outer half of the plate. For him to take those first two pitches right there, finds himself 0-2. I'll be surprised if the pitcher doesn't go right back to that spot.
Now he spins on one here and drives it to deep right field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Now batting. The catcher.
Into the box now, Keith Hall. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he lays off for ball one. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Shoots this one over to first. Avila gloves it, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. 8-4 tonight. The Midland Rockhounds slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Aaron Brooks takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Mario Castro permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Please drive home safely.
A coach clues in a new team member on available resources.